I request everyone to please be seated.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to this historic and momentous annual graduation ceremony of NSB Academy. We start this event with the lighting of the lamp. I request all dignitaries to please light the lamp.
शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्मा दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दन दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते शुभं करो त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्मा दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दन दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्मा दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दन दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्मा दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दन दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते
Thank you all. Now I request Ms. Bhavani to render the invocation.
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महादेवतं विश्वरूपं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं मारकोटिप्रकाशं शान्तं महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियम् महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि
Thank you, ma'am. I now request Dr. Shrinidhi K. Parthasarathy, Director, NSB World Business School, to welcome the gathering.
Vasudevasutam Devam Kamsa Chanooramardhanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadgurum. Let us, at the beginning, welcome the goddess of learning, who has occupied all our hearts out of infinite compassion towards us. The chief guest of the day, Professor Krishnan, the guest of honor, Mr. Anand Naik, the chairman of the governing council, Professor Raghavaiah, the president of National School of NSB, Dr. Sridhar Murthy, member of the governing council, Professor Nagaraj, member of the governing council, Professor Prakash, the director of NSB Academy, Dr. Ganeshan, the faculty council, and my dearest graduates. It is a fantastic day today where we are at the culmination of what you have achieved over the last 2 years. We are extremely fortunate to have two stalwarts in their field as our chief guest and guest of honor. I have been bestowed the responsibility of introducing them to you. The Gita, 33rd verse of the 4th chapter, says, Sarvam karma khilam partha gnane parisamapyate. I start with the introduction of Professor N.V.H. Krishnan. 46 years of constant penance, both in corporate as well as academics. 21 years in the corporate, most of which, 16 years almost, he spent in Hindustan Aeronautics Limited, HAL. He has been the head of finance from 1978 to 1994. He was with HAL. He was the head of finance. He was responsible for financial reporting, budgeting, forex management, and strategic finance at this great corporation. For a stint of 4 years, he went to London as deputy resident manager of HAL and finalized various MOUs for India's missile program. Day before yesterday's paper, when we saw our Honorable Prime Minister going to USA and signing a deal between General Electric and Hindustan Aeronautics Limited, I think long back, Dr. Krishnan has done exactly that, what our Prime Minister did day before yesterday. For Boeing and Airbus, he also finalized a joint venture between HAL and British Aerospace. He was for 4 years with Christ University between 1997 and 2001. And in 2001, he joined the Jain University, which is serving even today as its registrar. The Jain group of institutions became a university in 2009. From then, as the founder registrar of Jain University, he has been steering and spearheading various programs of Jain University. Today, in its first cycle of accreditation of NAC, Jain has been accredited A++ by NAC, and Dr. Krishnan has been responsible for that particular laurel. He has been the chairman of the board of directors of the BGSE Financials Limited, director of the Jain University Incubation Center, and the director of Arka EduServe Private Limited. 25 years in academics, he has delivered programs in financial management and strategic management, both at Christ as well as the Jain University. He has been the Dean of Matt's Institute of Management and Entrepreneurship for 1 decade. And from there, the management of Jain University took him to the campus to become the registrar of the Jain University. He has started various funded projects, incubation centers, funded by the Directorate of Science and Technology, and nurtured many business enterprises. He has conducted several management development programs, faculty development programs, and has undertaken many consultancy assignments as an academician and a corporate citizen. Very importantly, he has been at the fulcrum of Jain University when they got the NAAC accreditation, the NBA accreditation, the NERF rankings, the 12B recognition, which gives them the rights to get government funds. We had a very big sports extravaganza called Khelo India, which our Honorable Prime Minister inaugurated, which was actually organized by the Jain University. He was also in the steering committee of the Khelo India in the 2021 Games, and also the implementation of the National Education Policy 2020. Dr. Krishnan has seen it all, experienced it all, and every activity which he performed, he applied. Knowledge is not power, applied knowledge is power. And today, we are extremely fortunate to have him here as our chief guest for this graduation ceremony 2023. Thank you so much, Dr. Krishnan. I request our director, Dr. Ganeshan, to welcome Dr. Krishnan with the sapling. Teachers make man, exemplary parents make a man, and eventually man makes himself. This is a statement and a quote of Mr. Anand Nayak, who is there as our guest of honor today. We need to give a loud ovation to Mr. Anand Nayak because today at this place, he is celebrating his 50th year of corporate citizenry in one company. In 1973, he passed out of XLRI as a postgraduate in personnel management and industrial relations, joined ITC from the campus, 1973, count 50 after that. He is the independent director of ITC even today. One company for 50 years. And that, today, all the HR graduates who are being crowned today talk about organizational citizenship behavior, organizational commitment, and you can see that in practice today through Mr. Anand Nayak. He was the head of human resources and member of the corporate management committee. He has recruited, trained, and developed the directors who are there today at ITC. Today, whoever, including the present chairman, Mr. Garg, they have been recruited by Mr. Anand Nayak. He is the pivot of transformation of ITC from one product company, which was cigarettes, to a diversified conglomerate today. ITC Limited has been into FMCG, it has been into hotels, it has been into packaging, it has been into it is into paper boards, specialty papers and agribusiness. And Mr. Anand Naik has been heading the HR, recruiting citizens for ITC in all these particular departments. He pursued the cause of institution building throughout his career. What has marked Mr. Anand Naik in ITC is his equanimity of mind. A book recently written by two sages of HR, Dr. Aravind Agarwal and Dr. T.V. Rao of IIM Ahmedabad. The book is called Leaders in the Making, The Crucibles of Change Makers in HR. That book features Mr. Anand Naik. The book says that he is a humane institution builder. Humanity comes through equanimity of mind. And equanimity of mind is spirituality. Samatvam yoga uchyate is what the second chapter of the Bhagavad Gita says. Social capital, managers can create, he says, managers can create social capital by creating wealth in their organizations. He grew up in a family in which human values and services were accorded high priority. He is passionate about ITC and compassionate about people. Let us give a big hand to Mr. Anand Naik as our director of NSB Academy welcomes him with a sapling and a plaque. This was the precise reason I started with the introductory verse of the Bhagavad Gita, which said, Devaki Param Anandam Krishnam Vande Jagadgurum. Ananda and Krishna comes next to each other in this verse, and they sit next to each other today, and that verse has come to life in today's convocation ceremony. We welcome our chairman of the Governing Council, Professor Raghavaiah Garu, who has been spending more than 24 hours per day thinking about NSB and the development of students. I request our director to welcome him with a sapling. Singyana Agrahara is the name of this place. Singyana Agrahara Ramanna Sridhara Murthy is the name of our president. He was born here, brought up here, and has pledged to his parents that he will grow this place. The institution is here because he has to develop Singyana Agrahara. Our president, an international professor of international business, has seen the world lighting many lamps inside the minds or making them intellectually awakened. We welcome our president, Dr. S.R. Sridhar Murthy, to this graduation ceremony. When it is NIPM or NHRD, there is one man across the country who is called as the Pitamaha of Human Resource Management, HRM, and that is none other than our own Shri D.R. Nagaraj Garu. Let us welcome Dr. D.R. Nagaraj to this graduation ceremony. a graduate of IIM Ahmedabad, passionate in marketing management and a passionate teacher in marketing management. Our governing council member, Professor Prakash, is here to bless all of you in today's graduation ceremony. We welcome Professor Prakash. Our faculty, council of faculty, who are all present here today, breathe for you and expend their life for you. Every breath they take is to develop you. We welcome the council of faculty to bless all of you on this day when you are graduating. We also welcome our director of NSB Academy, who has been a very passionate researcher. He has produced 12 PhDs under him during his stint at VIT. Welcome, Dr. Ganeshan, and thank you for everything you have done for this particular batch. Last but not the least, you graduates. You are going to be the stars of today. From campus to corporate, your journeys have already begun because of our placement department, and we know that you are going to be the stars of the corporate horizon. Welcome to your graduation ceremony. The parents who have bestowed confidence on NSB on the day when they came for the admissions of their awards would be the pride parents today. Every graduate looking at the eye of their parents can see that particular pride. Thank you so very much, dear parents. Welcome to you all. With this welcome, I leave the stage to the MC. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request our Honorable President, NSB Academy, Dr. S.R. Sridharamurthy, to declare the graduation ceremony open.
By the authority vested in me by the Governing Council and Faculty Council, I declare that the convocation is now open.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to present the NSB Academy's report on the cohort of 2020-22. I request Dr. P. Ganeshan, Director NSB Academy, to present a brief report to this August gathering.
Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, my dear faculty members, invitees, the graduates, parents, press, and my dear student friends, very good evening. I joined with our director, NSB World Business School. Warm welcome to you all to the second annual graduation ceremony at our NSB Academy. It gives me a great pride and honor to present before you the brief report of activities and milestones of NSB Academy for the academic year 2020-2022 and after. I am delighted to inform you that 170 students of 2022 batch are going to receive the certificate in the graduation ceremony, of which 27 graduates are receiving the PGDM certificate, 143 graduates for MBA course completion certificate, and all of them are going to receive certificate in management practice today. NSB Academy has given top priority to equip the students beyond the curriculum of Bangalore University to meet the industry requirements. The learning at NSB is a blend of cultural, analytical, business, and industry-oriented aspect. This is the main reason for the success of our NSB students in their corporate career. The management programs at NSB welcomes students from varied educational and cultural background with the aim of creating unity in diversity and inculcating the unique culture of NSB. NSB organized 3 weeks orientation program during the August-September. As a part of the orientation program, we had conducted ice-breaking sessions, team-building activities, spiritual learning, and more sessions to unfold the strength of our students. The orientation programs also focused on personality development sessions. In order to expose our students to the corporate world, industrial visits were organized with industries like TNPL, TVS, Krishnapatnam Port, Sakti Auto Components Private Limited, NIFT, Tirupur Exporters Association, etc. Indeed, it is essential for a business school to bridge the gap between institution and industry. NSB had organized several guest lectures and webinars from academia and industry on the contemporary topics, which include AI, ML, business applications, innovations in professionalism, investment portfolio building, and etc. Many resource persons from the industry had visited and conducted workshops in the areas like business plan preparation, cybersecurity, etc. NSB also organized in-campus certification programs in the areas of digital marketing, business analytics, and ERP in the areas of FICO, HR, and sales and distribution management. I'm happy to say that on internationalization part, NSB has signed MOU with Ajman University, Infrastructure University, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, Binus University, Jakarta, Indonesia, Faculty of Economics, Yogyakarta State University, Indonesia, Northern Kentucky University, USA, and Excelia Business School, Excelia University in La Rochelle, France, to facilitate student and faculty exchange program. NSB believes in holistic development of the students, hence various cultural and sports events were conducted in our campus. Students were actively participated in all these activities and brought the laurels. It is very essential to pull up the ideas of the students in our campus. Itnium is the official newsletter of NSB to disseminate all curricula, co-curricular, and extracurricular activities with the aim of connecting with the students, alumni, and corporate. Itnium covers the happenings at NSB, the talents of our students, interviews of eminent corporate personalities and alumni, and information on business around us. The graduating batch contributed immensely to the magazine. NSB students, through the various club activities, organized and participated in several CSR activities, namely Sahai, blood donation, team building exercises, product launch, and cultural activity. NSB is a hallmark for cultural harmony and diversity. Here at NSB, the students celebrate all the festivals irrespective of caste and creed. We celebrated various festivals like Ganesh Chaturthi, Dasra, Christmas, Ramjan, Holi, and Onam. An internship gives a student the opportunity for career exploration and development and to learn new skills. Reporting on the internship for the cohort 2020-22, the Career and Training Office of NSB provided paid internship to more than 70% of our MBA and PGDM students in companies like Atkins, Funds Room Act Services, Muzo Hunt, AIM India Private Limited, Magnic India, AIM India, Continental AG, Grow Up Advisory. These are some of the companies. Success comes to those who prepare well and put in effort. NSB has comprehensive placement plan where our pre-placement training takes place concurrently with the courses when they undergo. The batch 2022, 90% of our students got absorbed by more than 70 companies from different industrial sector. I'm happy to say the highest package of the cohort 2020-22 is rupees 12 lakhs per annum, and the median package is rupees 6.03 lakhs per annum for this batch. Some of the companies who had observed our students with the handsome salaries are Brilliu, Godrej Properties, Tata Advanced System, Property Cloud, Bolstar, DHL Supply Chain, Silvertex, Bocher Paints, PwC, IntelliPart Software, etc. I'm also happy to bring to the guests and the audience, during the academic year 22-23, NSB faculty members have organized events like HR Conclave, MDP's management development programs related to accounting for non-accounting managers, financial analytics using Excel and eView. The faculty members also organize serial workshop on research methods and multivariate statistical tools for the faculty members. I want to place it on record 2 international conferences, namely International Conference on Realigning Dynamics at Workplace for Workforce during 19 and 20 May 2025, and International Conference on Services Marketing, Digitization and Management during 22nd and 23rd June 2023 just completed. On intellectual contribution from our faculty members have published research articles in ABDC Quality List and Scopus Index Journal, UGC Care Journal List. Our faculty members, with the help of the students, publishes teaching case studies in journals, edited books, and the Case Center, London, UK. More than 25 papers, presentation in various reputed conferences, including Indian Institute of Management, JAXAM, Bangalore, etc. So on behalf of NSB family, I congratulate all the graduates who have strived to
Address the gathering.
Mr. Anand Naik, guest of honor at today's convocation ceremony. Professor Raghavaiah, the Chairman of the Board of Governors, Dr. Sridhar Murthy, President of NSB Academy, Professor Nagaraj, Member of the Board of Governors, Dr. Srinidhi Parsati, Director of NSB World Business School, Dr. Ganeshan, Director of NSB Academy, Professor Prakash, Member of the Board of Governors, and very important, the graduating students and the proud parents of today's graduating batch. Very good evening. First of all, I think you can give yourself a round of applause at the tremendous it is not easy. I mean, I'm sure that you had your aspirations, you worked hard, and now you're on the cusp of realizing your aspirations. But of course, one set of responsibilities, those responsibilities towards studies, will give rise to another set of responsibilities. So these set of responsibilities relate to the corporates that you're going to work in, the society that you're going to live in, and there are so many other stakeholders, the government, the people. So all these stakeholders have a lot of hopes and expectations from you. And the time has come to live up to those expectations and those promises that they expect from you. It is time that you make those promises and keep them. Now, what kind of environment are you going to land up in? Now, I'm sure that with the way medical technology has advanced, you have not less than 30 years. Why 30 years? I think many, many years of useful contribution to society. I would say 50 years. But let's assume that you have 30 years. So what kind of environment are you going to live in? Yesterday, if you remember, the Honorable Prime Minister was mentioning, and it is very true, that we are the 5th largest economy in the world. Right? In his address in the US, he mentioned we are the 5th largest economy in the world and will soon be the 3rd largest economy in the world. So by 2050, I'm sure all of you are going to be around in 2050. 2050, you can imagine where we will be. We are today close to a $4 trillion economy, and by 2050, you can just imagine where we will be. So now, this kind of environment, so India is not, the 85th nation or the 100th nation in the world. You're talking about the top 5 in the world and perhaps number 3, even in 2050, I don't know whether we'll overtake China and be number 2 or we'll continue to be at number 3. But number 3 is assured, okay? But maybe if all of you work hard, maybe there's a chance that we'll beat China to be number 2. So therefore, the kind of opportunities are enormous, just enormous. So what do you do? How do you get yourself ready to grab all these opportunities? First and foremost, I think, I was just reading one article in Harvard Business Review about attitude. So what the best companies in the world say is, we hire attitude and we train for skills, right? So what they are hiring you for is not skills, because those companies are confident that they'll give you skills. What they are hiring you for is attitude. And I don't need to, I think you all know about, I think you know what is attitude. Attitude is, how you perceive things, how you look at things, how positive you are, and so on. So that is the most important part of one's personality, attitude. Now, Southwest Airlines, you must have heard of it, Southwest Airlines of US, which, is quite profitable. What they do is they want people, they don't want skills of people. So they don't hire, airline industry veterans for certain jobs, like, where they are handling customer satisfaction, where they are talking about baggage handling and so on. They hire teachers, they hire policemen, and they hire waiters at restaurants, because these are people who know how to serve, right? Teachers know how to serve, waiters know how to serve, so customers need to be served. So they pick up these people and train them with skills. So therefore, I would urge you to please look at your attitude and just shape it and be ready with it when you're presenting yourself before industry. And this attitude is going to be important as you go along, as you go towards 2050, as India, India continues to grow and develop. This attitude of yours is what is going to take you forward and is what is going to take the country forward. The second, the only thing that is constant, so there is no such thing as constancy. Everything keeps changing. So the only thing that is definite is change. Things are going to keep changing. So therefore, a lot of changes take place. You look, the retail store near my house, it's Aditya Birla, a more retail store. It used to be full of people when we would go shopping and we would go to buy their groceries. It would be full of people. Today you go, you don't find anybody. This is a story of just maybe a year or year and a half. So what has happened? There has been change. Consumer behavior has changed. Their behavior towards, maybe in-person shopping has changed. They all want to shop online maybe. They have decided to use their time differently. The shopping used to be a family occasion where, the family goes together and then they do some shopping. But today, perhaps, the world has changed. The consumers have changed. So therefore, how do we cope with these challenges? These changes influence not only individuals, but also businesses. The way they do their business, the products they offer, the services they offer, the kind of how they manage customer perception, these are things which matter. So therefore, you will be going into a world which is going to be punctuated by change. And first of all, you need to keep thinking about change in your organization all the time. And secondly, you need to think of how you are going to embrace change and how you are going to keep yourself fit and ready to welcome changes and to make it a part of your professional life and your personal life. Now, there's this is a story of, I think Professor Sridhar Murthy was mentioning, he was telling me that he remembered one of the things that we used to do in the B school with which I was associated. What we would do is we would not start the morning without a round of what we used to call current affairs. So everyone, including I would read Economic Times, my faculty would read Economic Times, the students also would read Economic Times, and then we would come to class and then we would discuss about what's happening in the world in different areas, politics or economics and businesses and so on, technology. So we would not start the day without these discussions. About half an hour we would spend on these discussions. So in 2000, there was one of these students, his name was Nishant. He passed out in 2005. So 2005 he passed out. 2008 I met him in Raipur, Chhattisgarh. He was in Raipur. So I asked Nishant, jokingly, do you still continue with current affairs? He said, of course, sir. I thought he was joking. No, he was not. He was meeting up with 4 or 5 of his friends in Raipur, and they would start the day after current events. Sometimes, if they were not able to manage in the morning, they would do that in the afternoon. So I said I was surprised. And in Raipur, those days, 2008, the previous day's Economic Times would come into Raipur the next day. So what they had done, they had made some arrangement with some airline in such a way that they would get that morning's Economic Times to Raipur. That is 2008. 2023, just a few days ago, I was curious. I gave a call to Nishant and I said, hey, are you still continuing with current events? Of course, sir. I said, okay, what about the Economic Times? Do you get, sir, that has changed. We get today's Economic Times in Raipur. It's not like before. And do you know what? My son also loves Economic Times. So therefore, I'm telling you the story because, the need to stay updated. If you want to be relevant, you have to keep yourself updated. you are going to work in multicultural environments. You are going to work with workforces which are not only Indian, but it may have Africans, it may have Europeans, it may have, and I'm sure your school has done a great job in, making sure that you're exposed to multicultural environments. I'm told that you're taken abroad, right? Which is a great thing. I believe that is one of the ways of opening up your minds to multicultural environment. So I think 30 to 40% of the work has already been done. You know how to manage in multicultural environments. But then the balance 60%, you have to just get ready to work in such environments in future. Because India is going to find it, just as, you will find it easy to travel abroad and then, to work there and come back and all that. Others are also going to find it increasingly easy to work in India and then, to contribute, to travel to India and so on. And you will have to handle such environments. This cannot be, the next point is about soft skills. Please focus on that. Communication skills. I don't know why, maybe, somebody's English is poor, somebody's Hindi is poor. I don't see why you have to struggle all your life with it. 30 days and you can improve your English by 50%. 30 days you can improve your Hindi by 50%. So you just need to spend that time, right? You set apart 1 or 2 months to focus on your communication skills, your social skills, your emotional quotient, and things like that. Okay? Health is very important. So right from day one, do you want to, for example, the food that you eat, do you want to consume that as like the way you consume medicine? Or do you want to eat what you want and then consume medicine later? You decide. So focus on your food, what you eat. So that's going to determine how successful you're going to be. And develop a little bit of the spiritual quotient. Your director has quoted so much from the Bhagavad Gita. So it shows that his spiritual quotient is high. I'm not saying that you should read the Bhagavad Gita, but at least do some introspection. See where you stand regarding your values. See what your philosophy of life is. If you don't have your own philosophy of life, see what Gautam Buddha said, what the Gita says, what Adi Shankara said. So any of the mentors, that so many mentors, they have given thousands of their years to understand the philosophy and rationale of life. Why don't you, just spend a few hours in trying to understand what these great minds thought about life? All of us keep talking about the digital economy. The digital economy, the digital technologies are a great disruptor. We talk about ChatGPT, we talk about artificial intelligence, we talk about AR, we talk about virtual reality, we talk about AI, we talk about ML. You are going to be there somewhere in the technology value chain. You are going to either create the technology, or you're going to use the technology, or you're going to experience the technology as a consumer. It will be one of the three. So this is something which definitely, you need to spend time, more and more time, as to how technology is creating this. You have to go case study, at least one case study a day. You should study about how technology is disrupting lives and businesses. That's how you can stay up to date with technology. So those are some, I'm sure that all of you will be looking forward to receiving your graduating certificates. But graduation ceremony is not complete without Gyan. I have given my share of Gyan. Okay? So wish you all the best. Have a great future. I'm sure you're going to have a great future ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It is a humble request that all of you please be seated during the ceremony, as you are touching a milestone in your life and every moment of it needs to be cherished. Now we present these students for the award of PGDM and concurrently the CMP certificates. I request Professor Abhishek to call upon the graduating students to come and receive the PGDM and also the CMP certificates. Students will climb up the stage from their left-hand side and climb down the stage from the right-hand side. I request our Honorable President, NSB Academy, Dr. S.R. Sridharamurthy, to award the certificates. I also request all other dignitaries to please join the presentation.
As I call out the names of the PGDM students, please do come as instructed. Abhishek Ramasamy, Aman, Ashish, Aman, Ashish, Harshad Gopal, Harish V, Kaustubh Divakar, Monish K, Vijay Kumar, Padma Supriya, Vinod Kumar, Sheikh Abdul Rahman, Shaili Pradhan, Shiklata, Shweta Gaikwad, Sohail Ahmed Khan, P. Madhusudan, Tushar Kumar Sahu, Umesh Kumawat, Vijay Anand, K. Veera Manikanda, Abhilash R, K. Shivani, G. Karthik, Radha Krishna, Dhiren, Bhuvaneshwar, I request the family members to avoid taking photographs. Every individual will receive their photographs.
Thank you, sir. Now we present these students for the award of course completion certificate of Master of Business Administration and concurrently the certificate of Management Practice. I request Professor Rajni Gupta to call upon the graduating students to come and receive both certificates.
Good evening, everyone. So as we start conferring the certificates, for the MBA graduates, I request all the students to climb from their left, take the certificate, and can go from their right. The first certificate will be given to Abdul Dayan. Afreed Ahmed. Akash Kumar Srivastava. Alavala Kaushik. Amir Desh. Anish Nag. Antonita Aishwarya. Anubhuti Arora. Anupriya Soni. Arjun Chaurasia. Arpita Chatterjee. Arun K, Ashwin K Menon, Austin C Sebastian, Srimant Raju, Vaishali Ray, Vanda Ramcharan Reddy, Lakshmi Pratyusha, Bismaya Kumar Ganendra, Beckham Shraddha, Bhavadharani, Bhavana JL, Bhumika Sharma, just wait once they complete them. Akshita, Dharani, Sachin Vaswaraj, Chitranjan R, Mani Ganga, DV Ajit, Devankita Bose, Dedipia, Deepak Pawar, Devaji, Dhal Priya Ganesh, Dhanalakshmi P, Dhananjay A, Dhirendra Thakur, Diksha Das, Dinesh Kumar, Dola Hema, Duroc Daniel, Isha Verma, Deva Dhananjay Reddy, Shubham Chandra Rao, Garima Kumari, Ganadhipan Raut, Grishma CM, Harshita S, Anand Sai Kumar, Indu Priya, Manthan Somnath, Jenu Abram, Jugunta US Kalyan, KD Girish, Pravardhan, Kennedy Prashant, Kartishwaran, Karthik P, Kasa Shiva Kumar, Kasi Janavi, Uma Maheshwar Rao, Krishna Kumar Solanki, Lisina Sunil, Venkatesh, Charita Reddy, Sai Chaitanya Srinivas Rao, Rutuja Rajesh, Mahesh H, Manasa Priya, Prathamesh Sanjay, Manoj M, Maxwell, मोहम्मद शाहिद अफरीदी, मेघा लोहिया, महक बुबना, मिलन चर्चिन, मिथुन बीवी, लीला अनिरुद्ध, मोहम्मद खालिदा अफरोज, मोहम्मद सकलेन एच, मोहम्मद इनामुल हुसैन, साई लक्ष्मी प्रियंका, प्रेमांशु गोपाल, नेहा शेखर पवार, निखिल जी रेड्डी, निखिल एस, ग्रीष्मा श्री, पद्मिनी, हर्षित, पटवारी श्री तेजा, पवन वाई, पावना आर, प्रदीप राज एस, प्रशांत, पृथ्वीराज तिवारी, प्रीतु जी एन, प्रियंका आर, रक्षिता, राघव के, राजेश्वरी महंती, राजकुमार विश्वकर्मा, रक्षित ए, रंजीत आर, रवि शर्मा, रिया सिन्हा, रिया सुधीर, संग शेट्टी गेना, सार्थक गुप्ता, Sarvamangala, Sheikh Noor Mohammed, Shashank K. Joshi, Shirisha Roy, Shiv Chaudhary, Shreya Verma, Sumit Singh, Srinivasan G, Sumedha Roy, Sumit Ranjan, Shri Lalita, Syed Gaush Mohideen, Tania Sarkar, Mamata, Chandana, Lohit Kumar, Shravani, Alikya, Vishal Shabrish, Vishruta V. Hangal, Y. Karthik, Santosh Harinarayan, Yagnesh Gupta, Yashwant Kumar, Yoheshwar, Yukesh Babu S, Thank you and congratulations to all the MBO graduates.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, dignitaries. I now invite Dr. Ganeshan, the director of NSB Academy, to present all the students with the award of PGDM, Course Completion Certificate, and Certificate in Management Practice.
Ladies and Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the permission to present Abhishek Ramasamy and 26 others qualified students for the award of postgraduate diploma in management, Abdul Dayan and 142 others for the course completion certificate of Master of Business Administration, and concurrently the certificate in management practice for Abdul Dayan and 142 others. May I ask all the candidates for PGDM, MBA and CMP to please rise and remain standing. Upon the recommendation of the Faculty Council, I have the honor to present the students who have successfully completed the requirements prescribed by the NSB Academy for the award of postgraduate diploma in management, certificate in management practice, and the requirements prescribed by Bangalore University for the award of the course completion certificate of Master of Business Management. Thank you very much.
Please remain standing. I request our Honorable President, Dr. Esha Sridharamurthy, to confirm the conferment certificates to the candidate of all whom are present today.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Governors of NSB Academy, NSB World Business School, I hereby confirm the award of the postgraduate diploma in business administration to the students who have qualified to acquire the degree in postgraduate diploma in business administration. I also confer the course completion certificate in the course of Master of Business Administration to the students of Bangalore University, whose degrees are going to be conferred subsequently by the Bangalore University. All these students who are also eligible for certificate program in management practice are also hereby confirmed. By word, by deed, I charge that your degrees are confirmed. Thank you.
Please remain standing. I request Professor K.V. Raghavaya, sir, the Chairman of the Board of Governors of NSB Academy, to administer the oath.
Dear graduates, having conferred the qualifications, now I have the duty of administering the oath. I request all graduating students to take a position for an oath and repeat the oath after me. I solemnly pledge that I shall always display professional integrity of the highest order in my career and abide by the moral and ethical values associated with the management profession. I shall always be guided by the 7 values of NSB Academy: the courage to dream, the thirst for knowledge, the passion to excel, the conviction to break free, the vision to build, the discipline to achieve, and the character to inspire. I shall continuously enhance and harness my potential to create economic value, societal value, and ecological value for my country with a national spirit and a global outlook. I shall continuously create value for my organization and all its stakeholders through my competence and character. I carry this qualification gracefully and abide by the terms of its use. I bow in acceptance. Thank you.
All of you can be seated now. May I now request the Director of NSB Academy, Dr. P. Ganeshan, to present the Golden Book for the signatures of the honorable guests on the dais.
Thank you, sir. May I now request our guest of honor, Mr. Anand Nayak, Independent Director at ITC, to deliver the convocation address.
Dr. Sridhar Murthy, Professor Krishnan, Professor K.V. Raghavaya, respected dignitaries of the dais, members of the faculty, dear graduating students, parents, ladies and gentlemen. I have not attended a convocation ceremony after I attended my own convocation 50 years ago. I therefore am not very sure what a convocation address is like today. I know the convocation address when I graduated 50 years ago was a very solemn affair. But today, I will keep it short and simple. I will just like to share with you a few learnings from my own professional and personal life. I'm sharing these with you because they made sense to me and impacted my life. You could decide whether these learnings are relevant to you and whether they are worth thinking about. But before this, there are two important things I would request all of you to do. To begin with, I would like you to pay tribute to all your teachers here at this institution. Teachers who have given you knowledge, who have helped you discover yourselves, who have nurtured and guided you. What they have done for you whilst you have been at this institute will impact you for the rest of your lives. And you owe them a great debt of gratitude. I would now request you to stand up and give all your teachers a standing ovation as a sign of your gratitude to them. Thank you very much. Please be seated. I would now like you to pay tribute to your parents, your grandparents, your siblings, your extended families, your childhood friends, all of whom have contributed to you to making what you are today. May I request you once again to stand, close your eyes, remember them with gratitude, and say a prayer in your hearts for their well-being and happiness. Kindly stand. Say a prayer for them in your hearts, in gratitude for all that they have done for you all your life. Thank you very much. Please be seated. I can imagine the mix of emotions that you are going through at this point of time as you transition from academia to your professional life. The sea of emotions you're going through as you embark upon perhaps the most important phase in your lives ahead. What is your dream? What do you want to achieve? What do you want to become? How will you measure your success? All this must give you a high. You have worked hard to make a success of your future, a future that each of you will be proud of. But as you go along, make sure that the ladder of success that you are climbing is not leaning against the wrong wall. Make sure that while you build a successful career for yourself, you are also striving to make a difference to society. That you are making small differences to the lives of others, especially the lives of the marginalized and the disadvantaged. As you achieve success professionally, make sure that ultimately each of you will leave a legacy of value. That when you celebrate your 75th birthday in the distant future, you will look back on your life and you will be happy and satisfied that not only did you succeed in life, but you also left a legacy of value. This desire, this commitment, this belief should serve as a lighthouse as you battle the stormy seas of your professional and personal life. Keep asking yourself the question constantly, what difference am I making to the lives of others? Progress and success do not come automatically. There is no quick fix for progress and success. Life is governed by the law of the harvest. It is how a farmer lives his life. He prepares the soil for cultivation. He ensures there's enough water. He removes the debris. He ensures there's enough sunlight. He sows the seed. He waits for the seed to germinate. He waters the sapling, he tends to the sapling, he prunes the plant, he waits patiently for the fruit, and when the fruit is right, he harvests it. This is the law of the harvest, and it applies to the lives of each one of us. In living, there is no quick fix. It requires perseverance, the willingness to run the marathon, to battle bad weather, never to give up, to revive after the storm and stand up again, to stand up firm and upright in the face of adversity. This is something which each of you must resolve today to do, because the law of the harvest governs. There is no quick fix to success and happiness. What values are you going to live by? This is also a decision you need to make. What are the values that you will never compromise on? Values such as integrity, honesty, transparency, perseverance, hard work, service to others. How do you plan to make these values the foundation of your professional and your personal lives? You are graduating today, but learning never stops. Become a lifelong learner. The frontiers of knowledge are never static. Every minute, every second, new knowledge is being created. New discoveries are being made. New inventions are taking place. There will be disruptions. There will be discontinuities. You must ask yourselves the question, how will I remain relevant? How will I remain contemporary? If you do not, you run the risk of becoming obsolete, and the velocity of obsolescence will only increase in the years ahead. Please ask yourselves this question, how will I become a learner for life? How will I take this decision today as I graduate from this renowned institution? Some of you will become startup entrepreneurs. Some of you will join the corporate sector. Some of you will join academia. Some of you will work for the government. Some of you will join the not-for-profit sector. Whatever you decide to do, take a solemn pledge that you will not be a mere spectator who watches the world go by, who remains unaffected by the happenings around you. Wherever you are, take responsibility to make things better, to be proactive, to focus on your circle of influence, to be an initiator of change, to take small steps to change things that will eventually lead to transformations. Tell yourself that change will start with me, that I will make a difference, that I will enlarge my circle of influence, that I will not be a mere spectator in life, that I will be proactive and make a difference to the lives of those around me. If you join the corporate sector, use this as an opportunity to influence your company, to pursue not just profit and surplus, but to create social and environmental capital as well. Help your company to look at innovative business models that generate profit and surplus, and at the same time make growth inclusive. Influence your companies to be serious about climate change, to reduce their carbon footprint. Corporates can be very important vehicles of change. They can be used to create social and environmental capital and not just focus on creating profit and shareholder value. And young people like you who think differently can influence the companies you work for to think differently, to focus not just on profit, but on planet and people as well. Here is a huge opportunity for you to make a difference. We are graduating at a time when India is emerging amongst the leading countries in the world. We are today the 5th wealthiest country in the world. And in the next few years, we hope to become the 3rd wealthiest country in the world. This is a big achievement, and something that all of us must be proud of. But we must also realize that despite being the 5th wealthiest country in the world, in terms of per capita income, which works out to about 2,200 US dollars, we are not even amongst the first 100 countries in the world. Despite our progress, there are drastic and severe inequalities in our country. 1% of us Indians earn 53% of national income. 90% of our population earns only 24% of our national income. The wealth of the 100 richest Indians is equal to the income of 810 million Indians. 270 million of our countrymen still live below the poverty line. This is the sad reality of India today. As a young member of society, what are you going to do about this? This is a challenge you need to think about seriously if you want to make a difference and leave a legacy of value. And whatever you decide to do, please be consistent and serious about making an impact. When you plan your career, don't just look for the most lucrative job. Look for a job that is challenging, that gives you purpose, that gives you a sense of meaning, a job that you can learn from, and a job in which you can make a contribution. And to decide to stay long enough in a job so that you can make an impact and create value. Do not look to switch jobs every 2 years because you get a higher salary, right? Stay long enough to make an impact and to make a difference. Be patient, because ultimately you are looking for success as well as the need to leave a legacy of value. You must learn to be patient and to persevere. This is the challenge you must accept if you want to look back happily on your life and career 30 or 40 years from now. As a responsible member of society and a citizen of India, what role will you play in ensuring that every Indian is able to live a life of social and economic dignity? That every Indian feels safe and secure and is accepted, irrespective of the religion he professes, where people promote love instead of hate. What contribution would each of you make towards strengthening the democratic and secular fabric of our society? This is something which each of you must think about very seriously, because you are responsible for creating a new India, not only for yourselves, but for your children and for future generations to come. You will have successes and failures as you enter this next phase of your life. Let not difficulties frustrate you. As you embark upon your voyage of life, you may not be able to change the direction of the wind, but you can adjust your sails to reach your destination. And as you go through life, remember to always choose love over hate, tolerance over anger. As Oscar Wilde said, always keep love in your hearts. A life without love is like a garden where the sun doesn't shine and all the flowers are dying. To conclude, may I urge you to pursue your dream. Each one of you has a dream, a very special dream, a dream that is close to your heart. And also remember, each one of you is unique. So don't compare yourselves with others. Don't compete with others, but compete with yourself to become a better version of yourself. You must find out what your strengths are. Build on them. Acknowledge what your weaknesses are. Work on them. Make things happen. Do not give up. Do not feel dispirited by challenges and difficulties. You have only one life to live. Live it to the full. My young friends, may I congratulate all of you on what you have achieved. I feel privileged and honored to be here to deliver this convocation address. May God be with you as you journey through life. Enjoy the journey enjoy the adventure. Give it your best. And when you celebrate your 75th birthday, may you look back with pride and satisfaction on having left behind a legacy of value. Thank you. Jai Karnataka. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. May I now request our chief guest, Professor N.V.H. Krishnan, to present the Leadership Awards to those who have shown exemplary leadership during their course of study. I would like to invite Behra Bismaya Kumar Gyanendra to receive the award. Now, I would like to invite Mohammad Shahid Afridi to receive the award.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It is now time to award the toppers of the batch. May I request the member of Board of Governors, Sri D.R. Nagraj, sir, to honor the top performers in academics. For the MBA batch, rank 1 goes to Isha Verma. The second rank for the MBA goes to Shreya Verma. The third rank for the MBA cohort goes to Bavadarani. Now for the PGDM cohort with the CGPA of 8.6, Umesh Kumawat backs rank 1. With a CGPA of 8.5, Shweta Gaikwad backs rank 2. With a CGPA of 8.1, the third rank goes to Ashish Bhattarai. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I now request Professor B.S. Prakash, sir, to present the Star Awards to the star performers and those who have contributed immensely to NSB. Sai Lakshmi Priyanka, Anish Nag, Vishruta V, G. Shubham Chandra Rao, Nikhil G. Reddy, Durok Daniel, Harish V, Shweta Gaikwad.
Thank you, sir. Now I request the Honorable President, NSB Academy, Dr. S.R. Sridharamurthy, to deliver the presidential address.
Good evening, all of you. Respected chief guest of today's event, Dr. NVH Krishnan sir, who is the registrar of one of the fastest growing universities in India. Today's guest of honor, Shri Anand Nayak sir, who is the independent director of the India's most admired FMCGs, ITC Limited. As director of NSB World Business School, Srinidhi sir said, Ananda Krishna. Ananda is there, Krishna is there. Both amazing people who are sitting on this stage. I am really, really humbled to be standing and talking in front of you, sirs. One of the reasons why we requested these people to come here today for your convocation is for a simple reason. And this goes with a small story that happened in the United States. There was a CEO of Amtrak company, which is an American railway company, who was actually invigilating the railway track. While he was supervising the railway track, he stops his invigilation bogie and then waves his hand as one of the other employees, and he calls him, "Hey Steve, what are you doing?" And then the Steve says, "Hi Mark, I'm ensuring that the track is ready for you to come." And all the people, all the gangmen who are actually working with Steve are amazed. How is that? You know the CEO of the company. How is that you know the CEO of the company? CEO of the company recognized you and then wished you, greeted you. How is that possible? And you know what Steve said? Me and Mark, I am the gangman, and Mark, who is the CEO, we joined this company at this same time. We joined this company at the same time. But then why is that he became a CEO and you are just an ordinary gangman even today? He said only one thing. I worked for salary and Mark worked for the company. That's all it made the difference. My dear friends, these are the people who are the illuminaries of that particular story. And 2 decades of excellence at Jain University. Today, if we say Jain University, people will say NVH Krishnan Registrar. If we say NVH Krishnan, they say that Jain University. And much more so, Anand Nayak sir, 50 years. Giving 50 years is not giving 50 years of your time. Giving 50 years is giving 50% of your life, the entire life. His dedication, his contribution. Now, my dear friends, what I'm actually trying to tell all of you is, never ever work for salary, work for your company. That is where you must begin. Work for your company. One of the interesting things that Anand Nayak sir did today was he actually made all of you to stand up and asked all of you to clap for your professors. Because he knew the pearls of wisdom that they have sowed in your minds will have profound impact in the days to come. And that is something that you can never forget. Many of the pearls of wisdom that you have actually gotten from these professors will show you the way in many, many ways to come. As I tell you, teachers, they do not have vision of their own. They would like to see the world through your eyes. Show them the best possible world. Surmount the peaks that they have not surmounted. Sail the sea even they have not sailed and make them proud. That is the first thing that you need to do. And second, Anand Nayak sir made all of you to pray for your parents. My dear friends, let me tell one important thing. While you were studying in MBA, all your parents were up. They were not sleeping. They were thinking what my son would do, what my daughter would do. Will he or she become successful in the MBA program? What will happen to him? What will happen to her? And they burned the midnight oil, worked hard, worked in second shift, etc. to ensure that you became successful. Today you are successful. Today you should turn back and tell your parents, knowing that I am awake, knowing that I am an MBA graduate, knowing that I am working, you please go to sleep. And I am willing to take that responsibility. And third, my dear friends, in our life, we clap for everybody. We clap for everybody. MS Dhoni hit 6, we sit and clap. And then, we are going to actually, sit and clap for Prabhat when his movie makes 100 crores, 150 crores. We clap for everyone, but then we seldom clap for ourselves. And honestly speaking, that's what I saw today. Imagine the kind of pain that you have undergone. You all came from very humble backgrounds. You all came with limited knowledge. You all came with limited information. You all came with your baggage of guilt and lack of confidence. You all came from small towns to this big city. And you came to NSB. You worked hard day in, day out. Tests over tests, exams over exams, internals over internals, assignments over assignments, practicals over practicals, presentations over presentations. Don't you think you all worked hard? Don't you think that you truly, richly deserve this award? And now, knowing all the hard work that you have done, would you stand up, close your eyes, and clap for yourself in a way that you truly appreciate your own self? Please do it. Stand up, all of you. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. For all your achievement, for all the hard work you have done, for all the problems that you faced, and the achievement that you have done, give yourself the best possible applaud. And this should be the best applaud of your lifetime. Go ahead. You truly deserve it. You richly deserve it. Go ahead, you can do it better. You can do it better. You deserve more. You deserve more. All right, thank you very much. Please be seated. And one of the reasons why I made you stand was to ensure that none of you are sleeping along the way. Now, my dear friends, standing amidst two feelings, one is of void, one is of ecstasy. I'm standing before you talking. The void is that all of us here at NSB, we are going to miss you because we are not going to see you in our classrooms. Absolutely, yes. And the ecstasy is that all of you are going to now shine like stars in the corporate area. And all of you are going to take responsibilities. I think one important thing you have completed. Pradeepaha sarva vidyanam, upayaha sarva karmanam. Every knowledge is meant to enlighten your minds. I think to some extent, you have done that part, but it is not over. But however, now you have a huge responsibility. My dear friends, please understand, in the nth moment of your MBA program, I am giving you the last advice. And that advice is about business. Business is all about finding solutions for the problems that people face. Any business that doesn't cater to the standard of living of people, their need, their desire, their want will never exist. The ultimate objective of any business is to cater to the needs, wants, and desires of people, and then to enhance the quality of living of people. If that is the thing, if that is the problem that businesses will have to face, all that problem must be solved by you. That is the reason why I said you are not going to join any company for a salary. You are going to join company to solve the problem of that company, which is actually trying to do some larger good for society. That's where you have a huge responsibility. In this bunny world, you all know about it. Everything is changing. People are paranoid. It is no more a linear growth that you are able to see. The world has become incomprehensible under these circumstances. With new technological revolutions that are coming in, the only way you can keep yourself abreast of everything is by constantly indulging yourself in continuous learning. So this graduation is more or less saying that, okay, now your reading is over. Reading may be over, but learning begins now. And once Henry Ford said, whoever it is, if you do not read, you become old. If you don't read, you don't change. If you don't change, you perish. Mark Twain clearly said, the person who do not read do not have any advantage over the person who cannot read. So that means to say a person who do not read is as good as an illiterate person. Therefore, I advise all of you to continuously learn to ensure that you stay agile, you stay flexible. I think in this advent of new technologies, you must be very flexible like palm trees in the beach. You must be able to sway, you must be able to swing, you must be able to survive, and you must be able to contribute. And when you do all these things, my dear friends, please understand that life is like a lemon and spoon game that you have played. All of you have played lemon and spoon? Do you remember in the primary schools, we will have lemon on the spoon in our mouth and we will be running. And that will be the race. What happens if the lemon falls? You are out of the game. Life is exactly like that. While you are actually running this race, please understand that spoon is your relationship and that lemon is your health. When you do all these things, when you excel, when you burn the midnight oil, when you do everything for your family, the society, and the nation, and your company, please do not ignore yourself. Sarvesham swastir bhavatu, sarvesham shantir bhavatu, sarvesham purnam bhavatu, sarvesham mangalam bhavatu. God bless all of you. Take care.
Thank you, sir. With the conferment of degrees, and certificates, academic honors, star awards, and leadership awards, the annual graduation comes to an end. Therefore, may I request the President of the graduation ceremony, Dr. Sridhara Murthy, to do the declaration to close.
With all the proceedings happening systematically, with the consent of the Chief Guest, Guest of Honor, and the Council of Teachers, may I have the pleasure of declaring that this convocation is closed.
Thank you, sir. Now I request Professor B.S. Prakash to present the scholarship certificates to the merit holders of National Entrance Exam for 2022 cohort. I would like to invite Aditi Sharma to receive the certificate. Aditi Sharma is getting a scholarship of 25,000 rupees. I request Vignesh J to please come and receive the certificate. Vignesh is getting a scholarship of 50,000 rupees. I request Golden Belarish P to please receive the certificate. He is getting the scholarship of 50,000 rupees. Krupa S is receiving in absentia the scholarship of rupees 25,000 rupees, and Rajiv B in absentia is receiving the scholarship of 50,000 rupees.
Thank you, sir. I now invite Akash Kumar from the graduating cohort to speak a few words of gratitude.
Gratitude is the word I would like to express today. Good evening, everyone. I, Akash Srivastav, cohort of NSB 2020-22, would like to extend a warm greetings to the respected chief guest, president, director, faculty members, parents, and dear friends. Our batch has reached to this stage with all of your constant support and encouragement. Well, we did it, guys. We all accomplished one of the major milestones of our life's MBA. This milestone should recognize for its immense significance. It's an act not only personal commitment, but also a pride. In one of the talk with President Sir, during our orientation, he mentioned this batch is a special batch. Let me give you a quick recap of special batch of an NSB management. If I say management, it consists of multiple process like planning, organizing, directing, controlling, coordinating, everything. The planned orientation, despite of the pandemic situation, NSB management planned so well during our orientation that brings a boom, kickstart to our MBA program and PGDM program. After planning, the NSB management desired to organize a lot of activities, BNA presentations, outbound activities. They organized multiple guest lectures to explore and build our confidence in the program, also in person. Directing that always be apart from all faculty member to us in terms of research paper, in terms of assignment, university projects, our exams, and there was always support from each subject experts to direct students and ultimate success. I, being a part of quality circle member, got an opportunity to coordinate between students and faculty to understand the feedback and communicate the same, which brought discipline and decorum. I dreamed about being here. Luckily, I was right, and I don't regret a single thing. Every moment, good or bad, was a part of long learning pathway. There was a whole experience in NSB represent a good chapter of my life. I am currently applying the knowledge of management education in my current role as a program manager in Tata Aerospace and Defense, which is an incredible feeling for me. At the end, I would say my parents, my teachers, my friends who supported me in this a lot journey, I am very happy, and a congratulations to once again to everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Akash. Lots of best wishes to you. Now I request Professor Ganesh S. to present the vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, faculty members, parents, invitees, and graduates, good evening. On this joyous occasion, as we come together to celebrate the remarkable achievements of our graduates, it is my privilege to propose a heartfelt vote of thanks to all those who have made this ceremony a resounding success. First and foremost, I extend our sincere gratitude and thanks to our chief guest, Professor N.V.H. Krishnan, for gracing this occasion and addressing the gathering through his inspiring message. Thank you, sir. On behalf of NSB, I thank our guest of honor, Mr. Anand Naik, for taking time to grace the occasion and deliver the convocation address. Thank you, sir. I take this opportunity to thank our chairman, Professor K.V. Raghavaiah, for administering the oath and leading us in this wonderful celebration. Thank you, sir. I thank Professor D.R. Nagaraj, Member Governing Council, for conferring the academic awards to our distinguished students. Thank you, sir. My thanks to Professor B.S. Prakash, Member Governing Council, for bestowing the Star Awards to our outstanding students and being with us during this joyous occasion. Thank you, sir. I'd like to express our deepest gratitude to our beloved President, Dr. S.R. Sridharamurthy. Your unwavering commitment to excellence, dedication, and passion for education have shaped the minds of our graduates and prepared them to face the challenges of the business world. Your guidance and mentorship have been invaluable through their journey, and we are immensely grateful for your tireless efforts. Thank you very much, sir. I thank Dr. Ganeshan, Director, NSB Academy, for motivating and challenging our graduates to succeed. Thank you, sir. A special word of thanks to Dr. Srinidhi Parthasarathy for orchestrating this entire ceremony and guiding all of us. Thank you, sir. I thank all the faculty and staff of NSB Academy who played a key role in the lives of these graduates who have seen a triumphal day today. Thank you. A heartfelt thanks to the staff of Administrative Department, Admission Department, Career and Training Office, all support personnel, and importantly, student volunteers for making this ceremony a grand success. We extend our heartfelt thanks to the parents, family, and friends of the graduates and all other invitees for being present on this memorable day. Last, but certainly not least, to our dear graduates, the shining stars of this evening, congratulations on reaching an important milestone in your journey. Once again, on behalf of the academic fraternity, I express our sincere gratitude to everyone who has contributed to the success of this convocation ceremony. Finally, I thank Almighty God for showering the choicest blessings upon everyone gathered at this ceremony. Congratulations, graduates.
Thank you, sir. Dear students, please note that there will be a group photo session immediately after the graduation ceremony. So once the band leads us out, we will be assembling here for the group photo. Now may we all stand for the national anthem, and I request dear students, once the band comes forward and the dignitaries will follow the band, and after the dignitaries, in the order, you are also supposed to follow the band in the procession out of the ceremony hall. Please stay on your seats, dear parents. Let the graduating students leave, and then we can all leave.
ಗಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಗಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. फोटो उठाओ ना भाई.
सुबह तिला उचलू काय का आता?
भाई अच्छे से.
फिर से करना रे. किसने तो उठाई है भाई.
और जिसके पास दो आगे हो एक दे दो.
चल.
Hello. Guys, look at your friend, everyone is recording the videos right now. Show me the face, everyone. Okay, everyone, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
ಆಯ್ತಾ Okay guys, make some noise. Ready? 3, 2, 1, say ho! Say loudly, say ho! Can you hip hip hip! Hip hip! Hip 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 hip! RCB RCB
ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತವ್ರ ಎಲ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
PGDM PGDM stay here
जोर से
PGDM guys please PGDM guys stay back on the stage PGDM stay back on the stage guys PGDM please come on the stage
sorry
PGDM guys here on the stage guys please come up Harish hey
उधर बाहर निकल तो नहीं चल रहा।
check 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 drop हो रहा है बहुत check 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 hello check 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 hello check 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 hello check 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 hello 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 check 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 hello hello check hello hello check hello check hello check
हेलो हेलो हेलो
कोई भी कॉर्डलेस वर्क नहीं कर रहा है when it's crossing the half
hello
हेलो 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 Okay. Okay. I'll request all the faculty members, all the parents to please have their seats. We'll start in next 1 minute. Everyone who is in the area of having food, please, they can come back and have their seats. We can start in next 1 minute.
Wait. This is for you, only for the man. That's all. Don't look at that. This is good. Don't hold anything, okay?
Okay. A very warm welcome to each and everyone present in the convention hall today for the Fest of Cultural that is known as Pratibha 2023. We heartily welcome the students who have came from Spain. We say namaste to all your peoples for being here and all the parents who are for the convocation of the 2020 and 2022 batch. So as we start the complete event of Pratibha, I just want to say a verse which is in Sanskrit, which is known as Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurumadeva Sarvakareshu Sarvada. That means the beginning of anything that belongs to Ganesha, and we say that Shri Ganesh is the beginning whenever we start any function in our motherland, India. So we have a series of event planned for you all peoples who are from Spain and the convocation peoples, which will take you to the ride of culture of India. The food, the people, the dance, the music, and the patriotism of our people. We live in a country who comes from different 29 states and more than 7 union territories. We come from a state who have every single change of culture in next 50 kilometers. If you walk from Karnataka, the next 50 kilometers would be Tamil Nadu. You would be having new food, new culture, new people, and a new dignity where the people will welcome you with a very warm heart. The first performance is the welcome song, which is taken up by Kajori and Sneha. So please welcome them with a round of applause on the stage for the cultural beginning.
गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Please give a round of applause for the beginners of the Pratibha 2023. This song, this complete introduction to the complete fest is the beginning of the cultural fest on 24th of June. The next performance is brought up by the people, the land which we are currently sitting or standing upon, the land of Karnataka, the state of Karnataka, the Kannada peoples, the form of Kolat. The form of Kolata is in front of all of you people to see the culture what Karnataka brings up to you, and the AV will show you the complete state, the diversity and the culture of Karnataka. So please welcome the next group with a round of applause. That's a group performance coming straightly from Karnataka.
ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲು ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಬದುಕಿದ್ದು ಜಟ ಬಂಡಿ ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸ ಓಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ವಿಧಿ ಅಲೆದಾಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಕಾಶಿಲಿ ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡು ಕಾಶ್ಮೀರ ಸುತ್ತಿ ನೋಡು ಜೋಗದ ಗುಂಡಿ ಬಳೆಯ ನಾನೆಂದು ಕೂಗಿ ಹಾಡು ಅಜಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೋರನ ಬಾಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡು ಬಾದಾಮಿ ಐಹೊಳೆಯ ಚಂದನ ತೂಕ ಮಾಡು ಕಲಿಯೋಕೆ ಕೋಟಿ ಭಾಷೆ ಆಡೋಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಭಾಷೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಬದುಕಿದ್ದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬದುಕಿದ್ದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ವಿಧಿ ಗುರಿ ತೋರಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಧ್ಯಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂಮಿ ಇದು ಪ್ರೇಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ಇದು ಸ್ನೇಹಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾಲೆ ಇದು ಜ್ಞಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಪೀಠ ಇದು ಕಾವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಶಿಲ್ಪಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲ್ಪವಿದು ನಾಟ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಡಿ ಇದು ನಾದಾಂತರಂಗವಿದು ಕುವೆಂಪು ಬೇಂದ್ರೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾರಂತ ಮಾಸ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಧನ್ಯಗಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಾಗಿನ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡ ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ವಿಧಿ ದಡ ಸೇರಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬಳಿರ ಬೆನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿ ನೂರಾರು ಊರು ಸುತ್ತಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಕಂಡ ಮೇಲು ನಮ್ಮೂರೇ ನಮಗೆ ಮೇಲು ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ದಾಸಾರ ಕಂಡ ನಮಗೆ ವೈಕುಂಠ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಮುಂದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಜನ್ಮ ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಟನಂತೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲು ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಇದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ವಿಧಿ ದಡ ಸೇರಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ
Okay. That was a great performance brought up by the peoples of MBA first year of NSB Academy for the complete state representation of Karnataka. As promised, we showed you the dance, the culture of Karnataka through a dance, and the VI was the complete representation of Karnataka, from where the culture comes from, what are the part of Karnataka. Next, we'll lead to the next performance. We'll lead to the next performance of Likita, who is bringing up the culture of Andhra Pradesh. The dance form is Kuchipudi, and we'll see the people performing the transformation of Durga Ma into Mahakali. Please give a round of applause for Likita for bringing up the next Kuchipudi dance performance.
वरविन्द्यशिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरधर्षिणि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि कल्मषमोषिणि घोषरते तनुजनिरोषिणि दितिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्ग निजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधुकैटभगञ्जिनि कैटभभञ्जिनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते शरणागत वैरिवधूवर वीरभराभयदायकरे त्रिभुवनमस्तक शूल विरोधि शिरोधि कृतामलशूलकरे दुमि दुमि तामर दुन्दुभिनादमहो मुखरीकृतते मकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते क्षण संग परिस्फुरदङ्गनटकटके कनकपिशङ्ग पृषत्कनिशङ्गर सत्फटशृङ्गहतावटुके कृतचतुरङ्ग बलक्षितिरङ्गगटत् बहुरङ्गरटत्पटुके जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते मयि दीनदयालुतया कृपयैव त्वया भवितव्यमुमे मयि जगतो जननी कृपयासि यथासि तथानुमितासि रते यदुचितमत्र भवत्युररीकुरुता दुरुतापमपाकुरुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
That was indeed energetic performance by Likita. I have an announcement to make. All the seniors who have not given back their convocation coat and their hat, please kindly return to the G1. People who is sitting over there, sitting back to get your coats back, they have to leave. Please, all the seniors who have not returned their coat, go back, return your coat, hat, and the sash you had with. Thank you so much. For the next performance, for the next thing, I would like to call upon a culture who is highly diverse, for the people who come from a state where we have the highest culture in the parameter of food, dance, and the survival of a livelihood for a human. As you all people know, there's a state in India known as Rajasthan. More than 40 people of that particular state are still struggling for the place to get the proper water delivered to their home. From that culture to bringing a dance form and to telling the people that we are on a place where we can represent India on a global level. There are multiple performers from Rajasthan who have represented India on a multiple level. One of the examples is of Mame Khan. He has represented the culture of Rajasthan in all over the world and is one of the most famous song is Chaudhary. If you guys have not listened to that particular song, even though people who are from Spain, you can just go. I know the problem with the knowledge, the problem with the language can come, but the essence of that song is very, very unique. So now I'd like to call upon Harsha Jangit for the next cultural performance, taking the culture of Rajasthan and coming straight in front of you and telling you what exactly Rajasthan is all about. You will see the cultural performance through the dance, and the VI would be telling about complete Rajasthan. Please give a round of applause for Harsha Jangit. I already told you that Rajasthan will tell you the culture, the strong woman where she holds the culture of carrying 10. You would have seen the complete vessel where she carries the water. The woman who comes from the rural of Rajasthan carries 10 on their head to take water from a well back to their home. So next again, I already told you that India is a culture. We have different diversity where we are running towards a transformation. We have become again the 5th largest economy of the entire world, but we hold our culture in our religion. The next performance is by Divya, where she's gonna tell you the power of Ganesha. Please welcome Divya with a round of applause for the next solo song.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check, check. Deva Shri Ganesha, Deva Shri Ganesha, Deva Shri Ganesha, Deva Shri Ganesha, Shri Ganesha, Deva Shri Ganesha, Deva Shri Ganesha, Deva Shri Ganesha, Deva ज्वाला सी जलती है आंखों में जिसके भी दिल में तेरा नाम है, परवाह ही क्या उसका आरंभ कैसा है और कैसा परिणाम है। धरती अंबर सितारे उसकी नजरें उतारे, डर भी उससे डरा रे जिसकी रखवाली यारे, करता साया तेरा है देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा। भक्ति तो वरदान है, जो कमाए वो धनवान है, बिन किनारे की कश्ती है वो देवा तुझसे जो अनजाने हैं। यूं तो मूषक सवारी तेरी सब पे है पहरेदारी तेरी, पाप की आंधी आलाक हो कभी ज्योति ना हारी तेरी, अपनी तकदीर का वो खुद सिकंदर हुआ रे, भूल के ये जहाँ रे जिसकी सीने यहाँ रे, साथ पाया तेरा हे देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेश, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा, देवा श्री गणेशा। का टीका किए, देवा जो भक्त तेरा जिए, उसे अमृत का है मोह क्या, हंस के विष का वो प्याला पिए, तेरी महिमा की छाया तले, काल के रथ का पहिया चले, एक चिंगारी प्रतिशोध से खड़ी रावण की लंका जले, शत्रुओं की कतारे एक अकेले से हारे, कन्वी पर्वत हुआ रे, श्लोक बन के जहारे, नाम आया तेरा है देवा श्री गणेश, 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 देवा श्री गणेश। गणपति बाप्पा लुटांगनमतीन चरण रोयन पायन रूप तुझे, प्रेमे अलिंगन अनंत पूजन भवे ओ आयन मने नमः, त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्या द्रोणं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देवदेव, कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेण वा बुद्धात्मना वा प्रकृत्वा वत् करोमि यन्त्यं सकल परस्मै नारायण ति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिका वल्लभं जानकी नायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे। गणपति बाप्पा। थैंक यू।
That was indeed a performance which everyone was celebrating. There's again the announcement to repeat all the convocation, the alumni of NSB Academy. Please kindly return your coat and your hat in the G1. The guys are waiting. Now I'll bring up the culture of my city, where I come, a state from where I come from, Uttar Pradesh. The dance form which is highly popular in the world, known as Kathak. Now I'll call upon Muskan Suryavanshi to perform the next performance on Atrangi Re. The performance is completely the dance on Kathak. Please give a round of applause for Muskan Suryavanshi bringing the next performance of Kathak.
धड़क भड़क दिल धड़क धड़क गया, अटक अटक ना माना, लट गई रे उलझ गए कैसे कोई हट गया मन से लिपट अनजाना, वो नील अंग सा रूप रंग ले सकल समाधि प्रेम भंग, अंग अंग फिर मन मदंग और कर पतंग मैं संग और खाना,
मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, धुन सांस सांस में बुन के, धुन सांस सांस में बुन के, कर दे प्रेम का गीत का मोह का शगुन, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की धुन सुन राधिके। आना जो आके कभी से तुमको पाना तन मन तुम, तन से मन को जाना उलझन गुम, तुमसे तुमको पाना तन मन तुम, जिया रे नैना चुप के हरे मन गुम सुम, डोरी टूटे ना 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 बांधी मैंने ने, जो संग तेरे देखे मैंने तो, सब रंग तेरे, सब रंग तेरे, ठीक ना छूटे ना ये रंग, तेरे रंग रंग, तेरे रंग रंग, मन महकेगा तन दहकेगा, तेरे रंग रंग, तेरे रंग रंग, मन महकेगा तन दहकेगा, तेरे रंग रंग, तेरे रंग रंग, मन महकेगा तन दहकेगा, तेरे रंग रंग, तेरे रंग रंग, मन महकेगा तन दहकेगा। मुरली की ये धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की ये धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की ये धुन सुन राधिके, धुने सांस सांस में बुन के, धुने सांस सांस में बुन के, कर दे प्रेम का गीत का मोह का शगुन, मुरली की ये धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की ये धुन सुन राधिके, मुरली की ये धुन सुन राधिके।
I guess the God is even liking the performances of our people. That's why it's raining. That's the dignity of the place we are right now. It maximally rains in Bangalore. Okay, now we'll have the next performance from the Seven Sisters of India, the northeast of India, bringing up the next Boro, the tribal dance form from the northeast by Elinda. Please give a round of applause for Elinda bringing up the culture of northeast.
Gazan gagam, betul gedani, orang gedana. Bagurum bagurum masade, bagurum bagurum masade. Pido hai, pido hai, pido hai, pido legefer. Pido hai, pido hai, pido legefer. Bagurum bagurum masade. Waiting dini betira gede kurang lanane. Gezen baru ramja baca hai la hula masade. Bagurum bagurum masade. Pido hai. Pido hai, pido hai, pido legefer. Pido hai, pido hai, pido legefer. Betul gedani, aku gedan, zeng lai ramzani lagi dini. Bagurum bagurum masane, bagurum bagurum masane, bagurum bagurum masane, bagurum bagurum masane, bagurum bagurum masane.
Okay, guys, out of all the seniors, Padma Supriya and Monish have not returned their convocation. Your hat and your complete coat, please go back and return your coat if you are here in the convention hall. Now we'll move next. I already told when I inaugurated this complete event that we are a land of culture, we are a land of patriotism. Now Sunil is coming with the next, telling that what patriotism of India holds. So please welcome for the next solo song of Sunil. Please give a round of applause for Sunil. बोल दिया ना? Okay.
हेलो 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 हेलो
ओ देश मेरे तेरी शान पे सदके कोई धन है क्या तेरी धूल से बढ़ के तेरी धूप से रोशन तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा है अर्जी दीवाने की जहाँ भोर सुहानी देखी एक रोज वही मेरी शाम हो कभी याद रहे जो जमाना माटी पे मर मिट जाना जिक्र में शामिल मेरा नाम हो ओ देश मेरे तेरी शान पे सदके कोई धन है क्या तेरी धूल से बढ़ के तेरी धूप से रोशन तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा आंचल तेरा रहे माँ रंग बिरंगा ऊंचा आसमां से हो तेरा तिरंगा जीने की इजाजत दे दे या हुक्म शहादत दे दे मंजूर हमें जो भी तू चुने रेशम का हो वधशाला या कफन सिपाही वाला ओढ़ेंगे हम जो भी तू बुने ओ देश मेरे तेरी शान पे सदके कोई धन है क्या तेरी धूल से बढ़ के तेरी धूप से रोशन तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा Thank you so much.
Perfect. Okay, now we'll take you to the one of the most sweetest part of India. Their food is sweet, their culture is sweet, their music is sweet, and they come up from a culture where they hold music and dance together. I'll call upon Kajori and Sneha to bring up the culture of West Bengal through the dance performance. Please give a round of applause for Kajori and Sneha for bringing up the culture of West Bengal.
সারেগামা কারবামি রবীন্দ্রসঙ্গীত।
জাগরণে যায় বিভাবরে আঁখি হতে ঘুম নীল হরি কে নীল হরি মরি মরি জাগরণে যায় বিভাবরে আঁখি হতে ঘুম নীল হরি কে নীল হরি মরি মরি জাগরণে যায় বিভাবরে আঁখি পিপাসিত নাহি দেখা যারো লাগে ফিরি একা একা আঁখি পিপাসিত নাহি দেখা তারি বাঁশিকে জাগরণে যায় বিভাবরে
তবু কি যে শুনি তাহাকে বাজানে পানি নাহি তবু কানে কানে কি যে শুনি তাহাকে বাজানে এই হিয়া ভরা বেদনাতে বাড়ি ছলো ছলো আখি পাতে এই হিয়া বেদনাতে বাড়ি ছলো ছলো আখি পাতে ছায়া দোলে তারি ছায়া দোলে দিবানিশি ধরি মরি মরি জাগরণে
They indeed carried the performance, even we have technical errors. Please give a round of applause for Kajori and Sneha. Now we'll bring up to you a complete patriotism, a complete feeling of the people where we come up. Everyone has a dream to come up from a common man to get successful in a life from wherever you come from. Now I'll call upon Dhritiman sir and Arjun to bring up a culture, a hold of a common man. Please give a round of applause for Dhritiman sir and Arjun for a duet song.
Hello, check. Is the guitar clearly audible? Yeah? Hello, check, check, check. Check. Audible? Okay. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for having us here. We keep on telling that NSB has Pan-India. Today we don't just have Pan-India, we have international people all around us. It gives us privilege to be in front of you. We're really happy. We're really happy to be standing right in front of you. Now my student Arjun gave me the permission to perform with him. So, thank you so much. I hope you'd like it. And I hope that you'll clap along with this. Thank you. Can we have clap, please? दो पंख लेके पूरा चला जाए रे, जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चला है रे। कागज के दो पंख लेके पूरा चला जाए रे, जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चला है रे। उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे, सुबह पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे, कि देखे ना बाने न जाने न दाए रे। दिशा हरा केमन बोका मुंटा रे। करे गिले सारे भेद जाए दीवारे, प्रेम कोई सेध लागे लागे रे लागे। अगर बगर बारी बारी जिया कोई उछाले, जिया नहीं सेध लागे लागे रे लागे। माटी बोले चंदन सा माथे पे सजाए रे, सुबह पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे, कि देखे न बाने न जाने न दाए रे। दिशा हरा केमन बोका
मुंटारे পাখি ময়ূরা যায় খাঁচা থেকে প্রাণ পাখি ময়ূরা যায় খাঁচা থেকে পীড়িত বড় জ্বালা বড় জ্বালা Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great evening.
Okay, do you guys want another song? Okay, awesome. We'll do another song.
Your risk. Okay, so this song is for the students who have graduated today, for the friendship that you have had so far. And I hope that this will continue along. If you know this, please sing along. हम रहे आना रहे कल कल याद आएंगे ये पल पल ये है प्यार के पल चल आ मेरे संग चल चल सोचे क्या छोटी सी है जिंदगी कल मिल जाए तो होगी खुशनसीबी हम रहे आना रहे याद आएंगे ये आने वाली सब हो जाने होगी कितनी सुहानी चमकेंगे ऐसे ये सारी दुनिया होगी अपनी दीवानी रहे आना रहे याद आएंगे ये पल हम रहे आना रहे याद आएंगे ये पल Thank you so much.
Okay, so we are doing it. We are doing it और आगे proceed करें. ठीक है. Okay, guys. So I already told that West Bengal is a culture who brings a lot to the music and dance for India. So in our cultural team only, we have a lot of Bengali peoples being there. Okay. So next, the dance performance is by Ankita. She'll bring you a culture of dance which beholds the history of India. Please give a round of applause for Ankita.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The dance which I am about to perform is a timeless melody composed by the legendary Rabindranath Tagore. The lyrics of the main verse of this Bengali song is Shokhi Bhabona Kahare Bole, which translates to who speaks of playful thoughts. This enchanting composition delves into the depths of human emotions, exploring the longing for a genuine connection and the unspoken language of the heart. It captures the essence of introspection and the yearning to express our deepest sentiments. Through my performance today, I aim to convey the universal human longing for understanding and connection where words may fall short, but the language of the soul prevails.
সুখী ভাবনা কাহারে বলে সুখী যাতনা কাহারে বলে তোমরা যে বলো দিবস রজনী ভালোবাসা সুখী ভাবনা কাহারে বলে সুখী যাতনা কাহারে বলে তোমরা যে বলো দিবস রজনী ভালোবাসা ভালোবাসা সুখী ভালোবাসা কারে কয় সে কি কেবলি যাতনাময় সে কি কেবলি চোখের জল সে কি কেবলি দুঃখের শ্বাস লোকে তবে করে কি সুখেরই তরে এমন দুঃখের আশ আমার চোখে তো সকলি সবুজ সকলি নবীন সকলি বিমল সুনীল আকাশ শ্যামল কানন বিশদ যোছনা কুসুম কোমল সকলি আমারই মতো তারা কেবলি হাসে কেবলি গায় হাসিয়া খেলিয়া মরিতে চায় না জানে বেদন না জানে রোদন না জানে সাধের যাতনা যত ফুল সে হাসিতে হাসিতে ঝরে জোছনা হাসিয়া মিলায়ে যায় হাসিতে হাসিতে আলোক সাগরে আকাশের তারাতে আগে গায় আমার মতন সুখী কে আছে আয় সুখী আয় আমার কাছে সুখী হৃদয়ের সুখের গান শুনিয়া তোদের জুড়াবে প্রাণ প্রতিদিন যদি কাঁদিবি কেবল একদিন নয় হাসিবি তোরা একদিন নয় বিষাদ ভুলিয়া সকলে মিলিয়া গাহিবে তোমরা যে বলো দিবস রজনী ভালোবাসা ভালোবাসা সুখী ভালোবাসা কারে কয় সে কি কেবলই যাতনাময়।
Okay, so as we are leading to the end of the cultural program, we'll have one last performance and then we'll bring up the Spain students for a performance as the complete request has been came up from the team of ourselves and them also. So we'll have the last performance of Oindrila coming with a dance performance of Bharatnatyam which comes from Tamil Nadu. So please give a round of applause for Oindrila to come up with the next performance of Bharatnatyam.
Teyum ta tam kitta takada teyum dhalan kutak dhalan kutak tari kitta takadam ide tam kitta takade ida te tatte ida takitta dam ida de tam takada kitta te ida te tatte kitta takadari kitta takadam ditta adatta kittade tatte adatta kittadam ditta tagada kittade tatte kittade kittadam ditta kittade adatta kittadam adatta kittade tagadari kittadam ditta kittade adatta kittadam tagadari kittadam adatta kittadam ditta kittade tatte kittadam ditta kittade adatta kittadam ditta kittade adatta kittade tam gida ide tam tari kittade tang tari kittade ada te ada kittade kittade dum tam ada tam taka 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 ada te tatte taka tari kittade dum detta ada kittade tatte taka 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 dum detta ada kittade tatte ada kittade tari kittade dum detta kittade ada kittade dum taka tari kittade dum kittade dum detta gadare tatte kittade dum taka tari kittade dum trigadum tam detta gadare tatte gadam detta gadare tatte gadam de gadum nam da de dum nam taka tari kittade dum detta gadare me da gadare trigadum te datte kittade gadare kittade dum detta tajum tari kittade gadare tatte tajum kittade dum tari kittade dum tatte tari kittade tatte tari kittade dum tatte tari kittade dum detta tari kittade tatte tari kittade dum detta rattum trigadum tam detta tagadari kittade tatte tagadari kittade dum detta tari kittade tatte tari kittade dum detta rattum trigadum ta tajum kittade ada kitta tari kittade dum tada tajum kittade ada kitta tari kittade da tajum kittade tada tajum kittade tari kittade dum tari kittade dum tari kittade dum tam
Okay, so as I told, this was the last cultural performance from our Indian side. Now I would like to call upon, please pardon my pronunciation if it gets left or right. I want to call upon Borja Mendeluse and his group to perform the next cultural program coming straight away from Spain. Please give a round of applause for the Spain delegates.
Okay, so guys, the Spain delegates are going to perform in a language which is completely different from Spanish. It's Basque language, which is completely a delicate language other than Spanish. So please, all the people who are in the convention center, please give a round of applause for the Spain delegates.
Sí. Hello. Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
Hello. Okay, so as students from NBS, we want to thank you all the attention that you had with you and the ones performing here. So we have a small present from students for you. All the students that have helped us with the costumes and also acting, we have a small present for you. You can come. Yes. Maybe here. Yeah.
Maybe you can come to your friend.
Yes, can you go on? Yo.
Sí, sabes que ya llevo un rato mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy. Chihuahua. Vi que tu mirada ya estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy. Oh, tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con mirarlo se acelera el pulso. Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Desde que tomarlo sin ningún apuro. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuerpo despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firma las paredes de tu laberinto y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Sube. Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favorito, baby. Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro hasta provocar tus gritos y que olvides que pedirlo. Si te pido un beso, vendámelo. Yo sé que estás pensándolo. Llevo tiempo intentándolo. Mañana te están mirándolo. Sabes que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam. Sabes que esa beba está buscando de mi bam bam. Me pruebas de mi boca para ver cómo te sabe. Quiero ver cuánto amor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo no quiero dar el viaje.
Empecemos lento, después salvaje. Así, capaz.
Tómame la mano que tú eres cosa buena. Esta noche quiero bailar sobre la arena. No sé una ajena, no sé nada más. Ven pa' acá, y ahora tómame la mano que tú eres cosa buena. Esta noche quiero bailar sobre la arena. No sé una ajena, no sé nada más. Ven pa' acá, y ahora give me boy, I'm your lady. I can hear what you want, feel so crazy. Give me boy, I'm your baby, I'm your lady. I'm your girl, I'm your mama. Come on boy, don't be shy, don't want drama. I'm your
¿Y a quién le damos? Ok. Thank you. You're welcome. Ya está. ¿No? Lo voy a dar. Serie.
Qué vergüenza dar esto, ¿no?
Ya.
सांवली सलोनी अदाएं मनमोनी तेरी जैसी ब्यूटी किसी की भी नहीं होनी ठंडे की बोतल में तेरा हुनर तुझे घट घट मैं पी लूं कोका कोला तू
मेरा लीना नी तू बोलदियां गल्लां जिवें चलदी मशीना नी तू 24 घंटे वेखदी है स्कूबी डूबी डू हले रहन दे तू ना बोली आई लव यू पहले बोल तू बोतल गलियों में पै जावे रोला यू कि सारे तुझे बोले कोका कोला तू